people. All right. All right. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Supposed to be on yesterday, but I had a headache. Can't say I'm 100% better, but we're here because I'm so close to finishing the blanket and I would like to get that done. So, all right, here we go. Aw. System, you're the sweetest. Yeah, this blanket is huge. So here it is. The biggest, massivest blanket I've ever made. And we get to figure out how to do the top. Keyboard. Blankets hitting keyboard. Okay. It's seriously massive. Like, okay. Cut your tail body yarn, leaving a long tail to weave in. With your 3 strands of contrasting band yarn ready, onto the band. So if anybody is here that actually knows anything about crafting, in the band, you do 1 row of regular double crochet. I got that. But then the next row, you do a front and a back one, and a front one, back one. Front post, double, back post. So if anybody knows that, I could really use tips. I don't know how to do that. I okay. So we get our other yarn and we cut said I don't want to cut it. I'm afraid I'm gonna screw it up. Where did the yarn go? Hold on. Not as organized as I thought. Either need to stop buying yarn or I need to, like, really double down on probably gonna be better. All right, here we go. This is my mermaid tail yarn bag. I bought too many, so we're gonna make at least one for my sister because this one's gonna be for my nephew. I decided, after all, just like I had originally thought, since it's really tight, and I feel like it would be more sturdy, so I decided to keep it. Okay. Cut your tail, leaving a long tail to weave in after. I don't know what I'm. Well, we cut it. Okay. Now we gotta figure out how to weave in. Okay. Hey, system, how are you? Did you hear me say you're the sweetest? Hi, welcome. How's your weekend? I just worked a really long shift. Ah. Yeah, I saw you repost the Twitter thing. Very nice. Very nice of you. Looking to see who's crafting. I worked today, my other job, and I thought it was supposed to be 90-day shift, like project, but it looks like it's gonna be a month, which doesn't help my budget, but okay. Let's. There are no crafters on that are crafting that I can ask questions to. So I'm starting on the waistband, and I have questions. So I am looking for crafters. And when I left work, the guy who was supposed to cover tomorrow had called out, and I was afraid they were going to try to get me to go in when I had planned on other things tomorrow. So that would have been a bummer. Yeah. So again, if anybody's a crafter, let me know. I'm starting on the waistband and I have no idea what I'm doing. And I have questions. I'm gonna have to Google the video if I can't figure it out. I'm pretty excited though. So we have the 2 rows on the waistband now to do, and then the tail, and then that's done. Just the like fin part. So tonight's the night we're gonna finish this blanket. Don't know. I just don't know how to do it. But I have yarn, I have a hook, I have a YouTube. We'll figure it out. I guess you just leave an end. Turn your work at the end of each row. Okay, got that. So do you tie a knot or do you not tie a knot? Also got a new shirt. It's silly. It's a silly. Let's see. Etsy. Tail. Where is this? Tail. Pattern. I guess she just pulls it through. Alright, YOLO. Pulling up the colored picture instead of the black and white printout helped. I think. This one. There's so many. There's so much on the. So much. There's so much. The blanket is so big. How do people do this? Probably don't have a microphone and camera. Okay. In the picture. Okay. Picture she did. Here, let me just redo this last one. So that way I'm looking at. He is looking. Okay, it looks like her. That's what her strand looks like in the picture. And looks like she pulls some bit of this. You know, the pictures make it look so easy. Like, oh, this should be easy. These strands are probably that. I just hold it tight, right? I feel like I'm gonna be a real crafter at the end of this. Because it feels like I'm doing advanced stuff here. All right, here we go. So I guess I will be watching. Anybody knows how to do a front post double crochet and back post double crochet? Let me know. That would be cool. What? But does the puzzle, but okay. Front post double crochet. We are looking it up. I reached out for help. Yep, I reached out. We're gonna get help. We're gonna figure this out. This tail is getting done. This time you'll have to learn how to crochet so I can ask you questions. Kidding. Kidding. Just There's gonna be a lot more to this than I expected. Surprise, surprise. Okay, though. Gonna get it done. We now have YouTube videos to watch. Yay for our network. Yay for our network. Ask and you shall receive. Ooh. System, where are you multi-streaming? On Twitch also? Oh, on YouTube. Am I following you on YouTube? I think I am, but check it. Same name, right? I am now. I gotcha. Yay. Oh, I see somebody from Star Wars passed away. Aw, bummer. Wow, that guy was in a lot of movies. How to crochet the front post. You're ready to venture out of your. You know, of course it's gonna be hard. Make sure all these good. Guess it's weird music. Yeah, of course, man. I got you. We like to lift up everybody. So, I don't know how to do shout outs on you. Otherwise, I would. 1 second. I'm like trying to figure out how this front back post thing does. thing works. Okay. So what did you play? Are you playing that new game still? Your first? Tell me about your multi-stream. Did you do that new game you're playing? The robot one? It just mapped out all my streams for like all of February and all of March. And it's like because of my other jobs, like it's not consistent, but it's essentially Monday or Tuesday and Friday if I'm in town for the next 2 months. So I'm hoping to get to watch sooner than later. I know I keep missing you. This yarn is not as soft as that other yarn. Yes, you can. Sort of. Like I'm washed out. Like good enough. This yarn is more difficult to work with than the other one. I feel like it's slower. Like rougher. Have to give some thought to whatever I decide to make for the next one. Probably not doing it on stream. Probably do the diamond next week because there's a lot to that. I've been doing it. Even though I had a headache yesterday, I sat downstairs and did the diamond just sick. So progress is happening. It's just very slow. And I don't have a lot of patience, as you can tell from powering out this mermaid tail in like a month. I wonder when I started it. 4 weeks ago. Is that January 4th. Ah, so if I finish it today, it was exactly a month. Well, I guess we have to finish it today. That has to happen now. Eat some chocolate while I'm over here. Maybe I should send it to my nephew for Easter instead of waiting for his birthday, because I wanted to give the one to him before I give my sister her. Wanted to give that to her for Mother's Day. I think that's what we'll do. He'll get an Easter present with a mermaid tail blanket. For the next one, I definitely have to watch videos to not tightening down on these loops. System, what are you using for your alerts for the two? If you're still here. There's so much blanket. All right. Last two rows. We're going to finish this bad boy today and then be able to say we made a tail, our first crochet blanket in a month. Moving across this. You wouldn't think that this would feel so much different, but it is rougher than the rest of the blanket. I'm learning things about using yarn for future projects, for sure. Getting soft yarn. Oh, you know what? There's actually enough time I could get it out the mail. I could get this in the mail for Valentine's Day if I finish tonight. That would be a nice surprise. I wasn't planning on having it done. Be a nice surprise. Got hooked. Very. So the hard part comes on the next row. We're gonna have to do 2 stitches I've never done before. So we're gonna have to watch this video. Go really slow. I really like these colors. I wonder if the next tail should be. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I bought the chunky. My hands are not accustomed to stuff. And I did like 4 rows earlier at work. Very intent on having a finish tonight. Fingers, almost there. Hey, Desi, how are you? Been a while. This been up to? Are having a good weekend? Uh-oh. Don't lose it! Alright, we're trying that stitch over. Good. Awesome. Are you streaming yet? Don't like the way the live space does the alerts. Sometimes they pop up and when I click them, they like don't take me to their person's channel. And then sometimes when I go to the front page, I can't find the person I'm trying to watch. All right. Well, then I'm not missing you. I do look for you. System. Look for everybody. Are you a crocheter or a crafter by chance? We've ever talked about more than video games. Ooh. Like on stream or just crafting in general? I'm gonna ask you what kind of crafts you do. I'm gonna try one of everything this year. I already bought all the stuff. So. Nice. It's all new to me. This is like my first crafts. Then maybe I did a plastic canvas cross stitch ornament when I was in Girl Scouts when I was like 12. But that's it. I think this is the last. I start this difficult stitch. count it first, though. Make sure you got it right. Getting really good at 72. 72 seems to be the number. All right. Chain 2. Front post double crochet from row below. All right, watch this. How to work the front post double crochet. Did collages a lot and a diorama. Oh, so that's kind of like scrapbooking but different, right? Look at me knowing stuff. So I don't know how to do this stitch. It's called a front post double crochet. So I'm watching a YouTube video because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So I got the front post. Now we do the back post. Okay. Talk a bunch. So it says front around the first. Oh, but I did that wrong. Didn't first. Did the. There's a lot going on. Okay. Now we did the front one. Back around double crochet. Do it. What? Okay. Hey, how are you? I'm watching YouTube on how to do this stitch. Don't.
Check this out.
Thank you. Here. Just 1 second. Yeah. I don't think mine looks like the picture. Maybe. Back post double crochet around the double crochet row below where you're. That's not my chain. That's why it doesn't look the same. Okay. All right. We're back out to chain 2. How's your day? I owe you a real quick. Are you? My week has not. I love the muscle cat though. Okay. Front double crochet around the first stitch from the row below. Back double crochet around the next alternate. Okay. Row below. Is it really the first one though? Yes, it is. I just said I owe you a the tarot mic filter. I don't have mic filter. Is there other noise in the background? Welcome, Otto. Crafts. Yeah, I don't think I should have. I don't have mic filter that I know of. Hello, hello, welcome. Pretty good. Trying to finish this trying to finish this mermaid tail blanket, but the next part of the pattern is a crochet stitch that I'm not super familiar with, so I'm having a bit of trouble. But we'll figure it out. Otto, do you do crafts? Are you a crafter? Yeah, it definitely goes over. Back through. Okay, that's definitely right. It may not feel right. That's what it said to do. And then the back one. Back one. Ooh, a woodworker. Am I following you? Not. Following you now. Well, I think I'm following you. There you go. Yeah, so this is the last, I don't know, you really can't see it on the picture over my head. The part I'm doing now is the waistband, and then after the waistband is the fin, and then I'm done. And it will be 30 days today since I started it. So I really, really, really want to get it done tonight. But the rest of the pattern is not stitches that I'm familiar with. So I'm having to like pause long enough to watch a video. House, it's possible that there was an update or something, but I don't remember updating the mic. And usually when there's like random updates, it's the only time that stuff breaks. So hopefully maybe if I just look more at the mic, it'll get it. So yeah, the blanket's pretty big. It's actually like it's like 4 feet something. Wrapped my yarn around the mic. Okay. Louder and clearer. Let's try to move it like that and see how that goes. Yarn taking over. Yep. Yep. Indeed. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. So we did the first one. So now we're doing the second one. Okay. Well, maybe this isn't going to be as bad as I thought. So then the first one is front. That's definitely got to be looser. Guess this will test my ability to make it looser. So then the next one goes behind. Okay, come on, yarn. Be cooperative. Be I feel like a cheerleader. Be cooperative. Be cooperative. Be cooperative. Okay. I don't think that looks very good at all. So I'm either not doing it right or my stitches are way too tight. Yeah, I just don't think it looks good. It amazes me what people can make sometimes. Yeah, that's what got me started in all of this. I was watching other crafters and I was like, "Oh my god." And then this lady made embroidery that looked just like a pillow that I had been looking at the World Market. And the pillow was like $45. So I decided that I was going to make my own decor for this year. And so I bought a whole bunch of patterns and a whole bunch of yarn and a whole bunch of craft kits and needles and hooks, and we're doing it. We're doing it. Yep, that's what we're doing. Maybe I need a different hook. Maybe this one's just not working because of the grips. Y'all can't see it, but I got this massive organizational cart. So yeah, we're definitely making at least one um we're making at least one embroidery, we're making 2 cross stitch, we're making a bunch of diamond paintings, making a couple of blankets. I still gotta figure out what I'm gonna make my brother-in-law, but those two the same size? And I'm framing my 15. The bigger one is downstairs, but I'm not gonna go downstairs. Let's just try this hook and see if that makes it a little better. So, and then I have I'm making some little dolls, little like amigurumi dolls. I got those recipes, patterns, whatever. And then I got this book for mandalas. So yeah, we're making a bunch of stuff this year. And I will just learn it as we go. And whatever thing I like the most, um, then I'll do more of that. uh, yeah. Yeah, I think it was that other hook that I was using had the grips on it, and it was making it really hard for me to like move the yarn through like it was supposed to. Because the other thing is, this yarn that I'm using for the waistband is way less soft than the yarn I use for the rest of it. And it's like really gripping on that. This like pink stuff is grippy. We will see. We will see how this, if this keeps going poorly. I don't actually understand the point of these fancy stitches at the top. Besides to frustrate me. We're gonna get it though. Gonna get done. Where are my crafty friends when I need them? I feel like if it doesn't look right, I can just use a regular double crochet and be done with it. I was asking a few people, but no reply. System, are you talking about the front and back post? So I watched a video. What do you think? Does it look terrible? It doesn't look so bad now that there's like 4 of them. That first one's a little loose, but I think I got it actually. Now that I see like 6 or 8 of them. I just wish somebody would come in and be like, "This is why you want to do that." This yarn is twisted. I would love to know if there is like function to this as the waistband versus a regular double crochet. Or if it's just trying to be fancy. Come on, fingers. You can do it. It's just gonna be slower than the other stitches. That's all. So this other hook is not gripping, which was definitely part of the problem, but it's also not gripping. So it's a little harder to like to manhandle it. But I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. It's only 72 of these. It'll be fine. It'll be done in no time. Yeah, the front ones are not my problem. The back ones are the problem. And it's definitely too tight. The back ones are hard to like. Y'all want to laugh? So I catch myself when I'm stitching doing this like clenched jaw thing. And I only notice because my jaw starts hurting. It's like my focus face. Yeah, maybe it's sturdier. Hey, Mystical. Mystical, there you are. Okay, here's the questions. Front post double crochet stitch and back post double crochet stitch. The waistband is alternating them. So the question is that just to be fancy, or is it actually like sturdier as a waistband to do that? And how bad does it look? Let me turn the light on. Okay. Well, I think I finally figured it out. I just have to go really slow. Did you get to see them change? Actually, you broke it, but it's fine. I just turned the white light on, and Lahype made it like the command made it like purple light or pink light or something. Alright, I turned it back on. Right, front. Back. That's funny. Yeah, I don't have a Lumia comes with a flash built in, but it only flashes for a second, and I think it's like it's like a flashbang, but I think I turned it off because it doesn't like I don't understand it in my stream. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think that is the command, but I think I turned it off. So also this yarn keeps getting all like twisted up. I don't like this yarn at all. Okay. Front. Looser, looser, looser. Back. Yeah, I keep losing the stitch when I do the back one. Uh, yeah, that's funny. That's a funny idea. We were talking about yesterday, I was talking with somebody about what the next goal incentive thing is gonna be, and I think it's gonna be so in March is my affiliate anniversary on Twitch. So I think we're gonna try to do some sort of follower goal. I think yeah, I'm at 414. So I think our goal is to get 500 by affiliate anniversary. Goals are good. Eyesight sucks. Mystical, your eyes are fine if you stopped hooking. Facts. But she's diamond painting, so doesn't not exactly. Not exactly. But yeah. So I started a small diamond art to practice. Yeah, that's what I did. I did a smaller one. Never gonna stop hooking. Never stop hooking. Oh, Mystical, you want to see the shirt for the day? I say that so many times. I'm working on a project to the kiddos. Yeah. So I only have one other shirt that I haven't worn on stream, but I wore it out to a bar on Thursday, so it's dirty. But it says, I'm an awesome hooker. Jealous. uh, all right. I think we are figuring this out. So only because Mystical said it's more sturdy are we pushing through. I was going to just give up and just do double crochets. But Mystical swooped in and saved the day. Rip. We'll just say there was interest, but not on my end. All right, front, now back. I am not a fan of the back one. But if you go slow enough, it's not terrible. People said they loved it because many of the people have talked to me about when I first started this blanket. So
check this out.
Aww, thank you for that. So now that they have the bonus things for affiliates, that's the new goal. To like target the 100 subs. Or yeah, I figured it out. Sub sandwiches? What? Look, y'all. The last row. That's it. The last row. I wish you could really see the colors. It doesn't, it looks bluer. Can't really see it. Last row, exactly. And then we do the tail, the fin. Yep. So this is the last row, and then we do the fin, and then we're done. All of that is happening tonight. I don't care how late I have to be here, but it's getting done. Tonight. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to change the settings. My camera's good enough, but that one is set with like a blue tint. I need to change this one overhead to be different. I don't know what you're talking about. You mean to hold up in front of the camera so you can tell if it's good or not? No, I don't have that. Do I just go to like Home Depot into the paint department for that? You know, it might not look like the right color to me because I'm wearing yellow glasses. No, it doesn't look right. Like, this is purple. That one's kind of pinkish. Kind of. Yeah, it's definitely not the same color, but I suspect that I know what you're talking about. How big is that thing? Calibrate your camera color across multiple camera settings. Like, interesting. I liked my Home Depot idea better. Free. Whew. Yep. I will set it in the cart. While it tries to sell me everything under the sun. Okay. We're getting there. Very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have room for a roommate. If I could have a roommate and get help with paying the rent, I probably would. But bigger white and gray one, help control lighting. That was a front one. That makes this a back one. I think part of the issue also is that there's 3 strands at a time, which just makes this thing monstrous to work with. Plus, my stitches are too tight. But it's the last row. And I'm so excited. Okay, back. front. Like a rap song. Back, back, front, front. I think it's fourth and fourth or something. Well, luckily I had all these extra hooks to like switch out. Darn it. Very twisted. I think we're halfway. Persistence, right? Back. Yeah. I understand the concept. What I would say though is what I see in person and what I see on the screen are not the same. So when I say it's interesting or I think it looks a certain way, then I know you all don't see what I see. But that's what most cameras do, right? Isn't that camera you just said like $1,000 or something crazy? That Pokemon really wants to be caught. I think it's been here like 5 times. And oh wow, I've almost been here 2 hours. Holy cow. Front. Back. I've literally done 1.5 rows in 2 hours. But we're almost done. We're on the last row, and then the fin, and then we're done. And I think I even impressed myself. 30 days. I thought for sure it was going to take me 2 months or more, the way people were like, oh, it's going to take a while. Just be prepared. So I was prepared for it to last a lot longer, and I'm very, very proud of myself for knocking it out. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I muted it. I ate chocolate early on, when nobody was here, because my hands were having trouble. And I needed a break. This waistband yarn is rougher, and it doesn't slide very easily. And I took the tail to work, and I did the last 4 rows earlier today. So this is actually our like 4 or 5 of working on this thing today. So my hands are just in slow-mo. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, it's on the VOD, so I would say yes. Having a headache yesterday and not wanting another headache today, I opted not to put makeup on, so. Wearing the blue blockers for color. But after today, when we finish this tail, I can take a break and do something else till I start the next tail, because you know I'm making 2. Come on. Do not like the back post double crochet stitch. It's frustrating. So wait, when you stop, do you leave the hook in? No. Well, when I'm still gonna work on it, but when I'm taking it, when I'm gonna stop and like come back to it later, I put this hook thing in, like a paper clip. Yeah, I have them in 2 different colors. There are other ones that came with some of the stuff I bought, stitch markers, but I've been using these because that's the pack I opened first. If I'm just stopping for a few minutes, I leave the hook in it. All right, so that was a back. Now we're on the front. The front one's easier to pull through. Back. There has to be a trick to these back posts. Maybe it's don't do 5 rows in a day before. So what happens when you get to the end? Cut your yarn, leaving a long tail to weave in. Mermaid body section and band complete onto the fin. How do you weave in? Guess I'm gonna have to look that up. Work in the back loops only to produce ribbed effect. Turn your work at the end of each row. All rows are now worked back. What? Okay. We're going to be learning stuff on this fin. Come on, hook. Oh, not a fan of. They're hard. Yeah, I wrote on my list of things to do the that's what she said again. But then I came home in a panic thinking that they were going to make me come to work tomorrow for half a day and ruin my whole day. So I didn't do anything productive when I got home. Just went live. I like these colors together. I just don't know that I like them because of the stitch that I'm having to do. And more. System, if you didn't hear, Mystical stopped by and answered the question. about it being sturdier and that I should keep going. Okay, back, front. Back. Five more. We're gonna have to Google weaving in, but not gonna worry about that right now. There it is. Body done. All right. As discussed, I'm going to put the little pin in it because I don't want it to come out by accident. Now it says, cut your yarn, leaving a long tail to weave in. Mermaid body section and contrasting band complete. Yay! Long tail. How about... Woo! Alright, you want to see what it looks like? Touching the ground. Thumbs up past my... That's a fair bit. It's a good size, even though it's too tight. I decided, Mystical, that would be the one for my nephew. And that, since it's too tight, it'll be less difficult for him to, like, damage it. Not that he can't, because he's gonna be 5 in a couple months. But Good size, too tight. Seems legit. Okay. So the fin is worked in 2 sections. Leaving stitches unworked at the end of the rows gives the steeped effect. Okay. 30 front. Hold on, she used a new foundation half double crochet. Special stitches. I guess we have to Google another thing. Foundation half double crochet. Okay. Well, now it wants a slip stitch to start, and I don't know how to do. How do you... Oh, wait, yes, I do know how to do that. Except he has like a... Would just make a knot? This starts. Well, I don't know. We're gonna get it done. I just gotta figure out how to start. Perfect. We will happily follow that person because all right, gonna do it. 30 foundation double crochet half. This lady's confusing. Not the best YouTube video to learn how to do this. Ew. Can't tell where the hook is supposed to go. It's very incredibly frustrating. It's incredibly frustrating to be watching a YouTube video that is supposed to be telling me what I need to know and it's not. Okay. Start over. Oh, she said 2. Yeah, see. There's something about this not being a knot. The slip knot is not enough. All right. Well, I could surely use some help. I have watched this video multiple times and cannot figure out which the first hook is. Is it this one? Is it right there? You go in it or behind it? I don't know that this is the right video, but this is the video that I'm watching. I've watched 2 different ones. This one's less difficult. Ooh, I just saw your link. Ooh, that's pretty. Is that the one you're starting on? Oh, wait. Is that just lights? Did you just get lights? Is it just lights? Oh, sorry. Hold on. That was a picture. Nope. Hold on. Ignore that picture. This is the video. That was the other thing that I was struggling with. That is a light board and everything else with it, not the art. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Seems like a good deal. I thought it was the picture at first, and then I realized it was not the picture. So this is the picture. This is what I'm trying to do. And both of the videos I watch say do a chain 2 and then start the foundation back into the first chain. But I can't. I'm having a hard time with that. But I think I just found it. The problem is working with 3 pieces of yarn makes things look different than the videos that I'm watching, right? So is it... You know, you're like, oh, I have 9 pieces of yarn and they have 3 pieces of yarn in their picture. Just sign in. What stitch are you doing? Looks like chain stitch. Okay, so this is the tail section of the fin above my head. And it starts out with a foundational half double crochet. But I can't figure out the pattern's free. So hold on. Have it in. Yeah, so yes, so slip knot and chain 2, yes, but I can't figure out where the first chain is. Yes, I have a tutorial up for the foundational half double crochet, but I've watched 2 different videos and they both say to go into the first stitch, and I can't find the first stitch because this pattern has 3. Also, welcome, Kimberly. I don't think we've met before. Welcome. Sorry. I've just been staring at this for like 20 minutes. Okay. Well, I just finished the body, so here's the body. Let me show you the progress. Also, this is my first ever crochet, so it's not bad for my first try. Okay. So we have this slip thing. And then we're doing 1, 2. So is it this part right here that I'm going under? I have not because I don't know what I'm doing. Mystical is on Twitch and she just showed up right at the same time you did. So, okay, so there's the over, and then the under, and then we pull it through. That's the 3 that the lady had, right? And then she goes around and she comes through the first one, and then she goes around again and comes through all 3. 2, 3. But then where's the next one go? So is it, because when I look at it, yes, I don't doubt that I'm making it really tight. So you want me to make it looser? Story of my life. All right. I didn't watch your video on tension. Okay, 1 around and under. Bigger. This first part messes me up. First one. Trying to make it looser. 1, 2, 3. I don't know that that's looser, but okay. So now is it this? There's a hole there. Right here. Probably make this bigger. Okay. So we go around. Down. Make it looser. Through 1. Around. 1, 2, 3. And then it's right here. So when you throw your yarn, then go throw 1. That is your chain stitch for the next time. Okay. So part of the problem, Kimberly, is the fact that this pattern calls for 3 strands at the same time. And I've never ever done crochet in my life. So it's a lot to look at. Okay, so I just did the 1. I picked a good one in like a sarcastic way. Okay, it's that. So that's the 1. Okay, so then we're going around, we're being looser. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that's 3, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay, so we got the thing. And then this is the single one. Okay, then we go through 1. All right, I see it. Two, 3. Okay, so it's this guy right here. Come here, yarn. You can do it. Be looser. First one. Let me move this guy. Okay. I don't think I have the right yarn. Okay. So I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4. need to be looser, as you say. Looser. Looser, Kala. Well, I watched the video and it seemed to make sense, except that first thing is really hard when you have 3 strands. But we got it because of you all. Yes. Yes, thank you. I guess I should figure out how to zoom the camera in. We'll do that another day. Okay. So I have to do 30. Now that it's started, I think it won't be so bad. But that first little bit, trying to like watch those videos with the single strand and follow them. Thank you. Thank you both. Mystical, Kimberly, thank you. Thank you both. There's a lot going on here, and like sometimes I wonder if this massive hook is like with the grippy is part of my problem. You can do it. Need more. All right. Get the hold like you're supposed to. First 3 strands, but not the other strands. Okay, there's some pink, so the next hook will go where the pink is. 2, 3. Oh yeah, see? And then that one's really loose, and it's hard to tell what's what. See, maybe this maybe this hook isn't a good hook. Maybe I should go back to the other one. Okay, let's try that again. Ooh, maybe I can just hold it with my nail. Maybe I can't hold it with my nail. Oh wait, yeah. Maybe I can hold it with my nail. Oh, this one says foundation half double crochet. I don't know if that matters. Okay, first little bit. One, two, three. Don't be tight. Don't be tight. Don't be tight. Okay, that's the spot. 1, 2, 3. Don't be tight. Yeah, I almost can hold it with my nail. So when I do the first little hook, my nails are long enough that I can like stick my nail in there and be like, this is my next spot. Almost. Until I pull it tight. If I pull it tight, then I can't do that. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Getting there. 30 is a lot. But this is it. This is the last bit. And then we're done. We have a mermaid tail in 30 days. Not bad for a beginner. Thank you. Okay. This one, these two. Loose. Loose, loose. This one. Give it space. Just gonna wiggle it until it makes the necessary rim. Okay. Well, the first couple were good, and then they started getting a little like gappy. Well, it's not curving, which is what the lady was saying in the video. People make it too tight and then it curves. Bad hook. Do what you're supposed to. Yeah. It was suggested that I spank the hook, so. So, all right. Yeah, for sure. I finished the last 4 body rows and the 2 waistband rows today, so my hands are like slow-mo for sure. And this waistband fin yarn is not as soft and workable as the body yarn was, so I feel like it's rougher. It's also winter. Probably my hands are dry. You know, 30 of these seems like a lot. All of a sudden. $15. We're halfway there. Let me know if that works. If what works. Sorry. Send me something. Oh, the spanking? Yes, I will report back. I switched hooks also because this one has like this pink is rubbery and grippy. So I switched to this metal one. Which should help. I'm definitely keeping an eye on the colors so that I can see like which is my first. Well, so the reason I like this hook is that it's longer. The way I've been holding it, my hand is like, it's easier to have it like the whole length of my hand. This one's kind of like right on the end. It just feels stressful, like I have to death grip it, and I know I don't, but yeah, my my newbie hands are not used to holding that without the death grip. So weird fuzzball. Sorry, squirrel. I wanted to finish this tonight. Did I just double that up? I think I did. I like the pencil grip with smaller thread and yarns. Yeah, this is supposed to be DK weight, and when you look at the pattern, like I got the lady at Michael's to help me pick the yarn. So I'm pretty sure it's the correct yarn. So okay, so see this? This is what the lady's looks like in her pattern. Mine doesn't look like that. Mine is much thicker. So it just feels like I notice for me when I work bigger yarns, I use a knife grip. But yes, you are using 3 strands. Yeah, my yarn is definitely thicker. But the yarn said 3 balls of 100-gram DK yarn will be plenty. This says 141 grams. Well, the lady at Michael's was like, if it says 100 grams, then you need at least, where did it go? Oh, right here. 100G. It could be the same weight, but the way it's woven is sometimes thicker. Oh. Well, this is a 4. It's a 4. That's right, right? Hey, Scotty, how are you? Welcome in. Good morning, I should say. Good morning, Scotty. 4 is usually worsted weight. Okay, so it's the right yarn in number. It's just thicker. Yeah, but yarn is different batch to batch. Got it. Well, at least I feel better about having the right yarn. Now I just gotta keep finding the right place to put them. I'm not a fan of this stitch, by the way. Not a fan. And I have to do a lot of it to make this the fin, which is honestly, I wanted to finish this tonight, but now I'm like wondering if that's even possible. Yeah, not that late. All right. Mermaid fin, first section. Step 1, 30. Turn. Half double crochet into each stitch. Row 2, 30. Row 3, 27. Row 4, 27. Row 5, 24. Row 6, 24. First section. Welcome in, friend. How are you? ECG. How are you, friend? Are you a crafter? So it's 11 steps for each half of the tail. So it's a total of 22 steps. And I'm not even done with the first step. We might be finishing this tomorrow. I'm going to do a little bit, probably another hour. Maybe not a whole hour, maybe an hour. We'll see. I guess it depends on how bad my hands get. But we're definitely going to try. We're going to try to get some done, but do not cut your yarn. Place your first fin section along the current one. Run the long tail of your yarn along the side. Crochet them together. Yeah, I mean it's just gonna be it's just gonna be a fair bit. Silly me thinking that I could do the whole fin and and like 8 inches of the body all in one. Well, we are in the last bit, so there's that. Oh, so Mystical, I'm reading the rest of the way down the pattern. So it says the legal bit. The sharing of the pattern is not permitted. You may not sell the pattern, claim it as your own, or use the photographs. Well, oh well. It's up there. You are, however, welcome to sell your completed mermaid tail blanket, and I would appreciate it if you credited me for the pattern and a link to my store. I would love to see the mermaid tails you make. You can find me. Yeah, I mean, we totally did that. We have her pattern as a command. Everybody can get it. I'm sending people to her. I think I'm doing the right thing. Yep. Yep. So, I was actually wondering, if you could sell, because I heard somebody saying like something about selling things. I was wondering, not that I'm gonna make enough of them to sell them, but I was just curious. So It says, enjoy lounging around in your tail. If you sing loudly enough, you may even find sailors attracted to your door and will do your bidding while you bask in their attention. And then there's a star, and it says, sailors not guaranteed. That's funny. This yarn is getting all twisty. I sort of feel like I need to drop the piece to like unspin it. Like how I had to do it for that cross stitch thing. Is that a thing? You do that with crochet? Annoying. All right. Back to the I said I feel like I need to drop the needle like how I did with the cross stitch thing, but all right. Let's find the hole. Come here, little hole. Gonna be a painful, long, slow fin. Did I do that right? I feel like I'm just doing it now and not thinking about it anymore, and my memory is short. Kimberly, are you a streamer also? You do things other than crochet? Because we're also doing a diamond painting. 1, 2, 3. Long time ago. Oh, I play games too. Just trying. I thought I was gonna be slick tonight and say that I'm finishing this tail and then finish the tail. You know. And I was so excited about finishing the tail that I clearly didn't read forward in the bought a sewing machine early this year. Welcome in, Apocalypse. Thanks for the follow. Bought a sewing machine early this year. Have to open it up for my new hobby. Ooh. Hey, welcome, welcome. I was supposed to finish the tail, but apparently I just finished the body. The fin is going to take a hot minute. Who knew? Apocalypse, are you a crafter? Oh, I should count. 20. 20 to the pink.
I'm melting. I'm melting.
Hey, Jonas. Thanks for the hydrate. I did, actually. So when I went to work earlier, I was on row 43. So I did 5 rows of 72 on the body. And then I did the 2 rows of the waistband, which involved a row of double crochet, which was 72, but then it did alternating front and back post double crochet of 72. So we had to like pause and watch a video and learn how to do that. And so that's the waistband. So look at this waistband. We did that today. Apocalypse, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's the worst. What were you working on? So basically, I did all of this today. So that's the end of the tail of the body part. I should measure it. It's 40 inches. A cherry red scarf you were knitting? That's a bummer. What happened? Matt, if you want to talk about it. If you don't want to talk about it, no stress. Come in and relax. I don't know how to knit. This is my first ever crochet project. So I've been doing this for 30 days as of today, and I was hoping to finish this fin tonight, but not looking like that's gonna happen. But we're making good progress. Ooh. Have to remember not to make it so tight. Thanks, Kimberly. I appreciate that. I am actually trying really hard. So this is for my nephew, and I was going to make it for his birthday, but then I liked the way it was going so much that I decided I wanted to make my sister one. I also accidentally bought too much yarn because I didn't know what I was buying. That doesn't look right. Let's go back 1 or 2. This is the last place I know that it was right. 1, 2, 3. Give it a little breathing room. I don't know anything about knitting. I don't know that I'm I don't know that I'm up for the knitting challenge. The knitting part wasn't the issue. The issue was getting graphics card on my computer, and the other issue with the computer where I need to save a massive upgrade from additional software to help me out. Do you use OBS? I've been waiting to do the version 30 OBS update because I'm afraid of it breaking stuff. So I've been just slow rolling that. Why does it not feel like that's right? But that definitely looks right. Just my imagination, I guess. Really, I'm gonna have to look up the I'm gonna have to look up this knife handhold. Is that like this? Like it's actually not bad. Tend to use it with thicker yarn when my hand needs a break. Computer can't handle using OBS. Of audio issues. I have to use Twitch Studio. I know people who use the other one. What's the other one? Mystical. What's the one you use? Streamlabs. Streamlabs. Oh, but you pay for that? Oh, is Twitch Studio for free? Is that the first of the fins? Yes, this is the first of the fins. Knitting isn't completely different than crochet. The knot is a lot the same. Apply it differently. Ooh, you could teach me to knit? I'll take you up on that. Right along with joining your D&D for at least one night. Five more. Oh, see, I didn't know you paid for Streamlabs. I thought it was just like OBS, just a web-based version. Well, that sucks. I hope that it gets better. I can't imagine. Computer problems are the absolute worst. I have so many problems at work. Coupons? Where do you get coupons? Do they just send them to you? Ah. Same as paracord stuff, which is the best knife handles. I just watch videos and practice. I have some cool knitting projects. Nice. Hi, Nifty. Sorry I missed your message. I'm working on a mermaid tail. It's up above my head there. I finished the body earlier today and the waistband, and now I'm doing the fin. Sorry, I missed you there. Need that thing to do less of those things. It will once I'm able to come up with. Oh, that's a lot. 7K for a new computer. You live in the US? That seems like a lot for a computer. I have a pretty decent computer and it doesn't cost that much. Let's see. Chatbot, timers, socials, edit. Let's see. Yes, in the US, computer is a high-end PC, as I do play a few games. Yeah. Yeah. 7K, that computer better set up itself, run the whole house. Yeah, Apocalypse. Just unsolicited advice, but happy to help you try to build a computer if you need that. I definitely didn't pay that, and I have a pretty beefy computer. I don't know what you're happy to take it offline if you want to in the Discord or DMs or whatever. You can do all those things with a pre-made company and a computer from a rip-off site. Yeah, so I built my computer at Micro Center. I walked through the store and I picked the case and I picked the graphics card and I picked all the things. And it didn't cost that. So I'm more concerned that somebody's trying to take advantage of you than about you spending 7K. Unless you're trying to get the newest, latest, and greatest graphics card, which is not necessary for games that are out right now. So, my graphics card is a 3070 and it does all the things. And there's ways that you can, with OBS, even at a lower rate, you can use things like Restream which will push your video out and allow you to not use as much bandwidth. So you may have noticed that I'm multi-streaming. And when you go through Restream, it's one out feed, and then all the rest of it is. Oh, was that in an ad? Sorry, were you in an ad? I'm sorry. I can say all that again. Long story short, I'm more concerned about you getting ripped off by someone because I built my computer and it didn't cost seven grand. So, happy to have a discussion in DMs or Discord or anything if you want to run something by somebody. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Mystical. Can I get a exclamation point Discord? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few of us that all do this computer stuff. But yes, so on games that are intensive, you can have other ways to get your like graphics to slow down. So all right. I lost count. $28. 2 more. I think that was 29. $30. Oh, wait, go back one. Weren't supposed to go through 2. Thanks, Kimberly. Try not to overstep or give too much unsolicited advice, but also a woman's advocate, speaker of sorts. So 30. All right, now what? Step 1. Okay. Turn. Does that mean I go back? Do I go like this? I go like this, right? That's turning? Wait, but then the yarn is on the wrong side. Any help I can get? I hate having to ask to do some bad experiences. Yeah. Well, we'll take care of you. I'll be happy to give you as much help as I can give you. Also I like shopping. It's like a monster water cooled overclocked hyper machine. Yeah. I mean, my machine's water cooled and it was like It was less than. You can do the shopping for me. I'm a female that hates shopping. Yeah. Mystical. How do I turn this? Usually, yeah, turning the work back. You usually have chains to do. Yeah, but I'm just confused because did I do something wrong? My yarn looks like her yarn. And it says all rows are now worked in the back loop. Half double crochet in each stitch. So is this the back? Oh, it must be. Wait, but how do you get the yarn? Hold on. Gotta be, oh, chain 2. Haha. I was missing a step. Oh, well, $7,000 for 2 computers is more Okay, $7,000 for 2 computers that are beefy. Yes. I don't know that you need 2 beefy computers. You need 1 beefy computer to run games. Oh, no. You don't need that at all. For sure. 100%. You don't need that. Your streaming PC just has to have a certain amount of, like, for the monitor, for the cameras. It's late. Your streaming PC needs to have enough with the for the cameras and the mic and stuff, but then you can play games on a lesser or a different computer. I use a laptop over here, and so when I play games, I use my gaming laptop, and then I run it through a capture card into the streaming PC, and it would, yeah, the laptop's less than $2,000, and I can play almost any game on it. You can look at any of my VODs there's no issue, and I stream to 5 platforms at the same time. So, yeah. Okay. Sorry. I usually have chains to do at turns, usually chain 2 or 3. Yep. Watch your video. Wait, what? You need to add stitches, then turn work and continue on the row. Yes, thank you. Okay, so we turned it. I added the chain 2. 5. I'm missing me some cala. Yes, so it's on Kick, Twitch, Livespace, and Twitch are my primary. We're also on YouTube currently and on Twitter. Just trying to get the follows. Okay. I did the chain 2. I turned. Now, I guess this is the back loop. Half double crochet in each stitch. How to half. Is that the same thing I've been doing? Oh, it's not, because I've been doing the foundation one. Oh, it didn't work. Oh no, the GIF didn't play. GIFs are on. Weird. Give your points back. Did not play the image. There was supposed to be a fun image of creepy clowns. Or just give all the points back. All the points. All the points. Okay. Half double crochet. I missed a step. Nice. Congrats. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. Oh wait, that's not right. Hold on. Do that again. Thanks, Kimberly. Thanks for follow. I got lost. She said... Oh. Okay, so the half double crochet is basically just going around like I'm gonna do a double crochet, except stopping. You're good. Sorry, I was AFK. Yeah. Oh, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry you're sick. Yes, I think I'm good. I watched a video. And she went in a way that I can handle. Yes. Yes, I'm good. This is gonna be much faster. You gotta keep it loose. It's getting all twisty. I don't like it all twisty. Okay. Is that a thing? Like, I didn't know the Pokemon game needed to be able to do things. Okay, you can try it again. Apocalypse, you can do that gift thing. Whatever you were trying to do. I don't know what that does, but it has permission now. Wait. I gave it. The bot is now a moderator. It may take a few seconds to update. I don't know. I don't understand that thing. Okay. Gotta make it looser, right? So that it's like a square. There needs to be 5 players in the chat. What? That's dumb. Maybe you have to be specific about what the gift is. I don't know. I usually use the extension that's on the do you play that game a lot? I don't really understand it fully, to be completely honest. Hey Kimberly. Do you normally watch gamers on or just crafts? Oh. Ah, gamers and crafters. Oh, don't lose it. I'm trying to be looser, but I feel like what game do you like? Do you play the most? Apocalypse? Good luck, Mystical. I hope that it goes smoothly for you. I said that about this tail. Maybe I just need to be doing I think it's going backwards. Guess it doesn't matter, right? I do want to get into WoW though, when I can afford to do so. As I now will have to do Blizzard game stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but you can if you can play, you can make you can make gold and buy tokens for like game time. Also, I do giveaways and stuff sometimes, so, and I play World of Warcraft. So it's entirely possible to get that stuff. I can tell you about somebody else that does giveaways, and you can, for game time, and you can basically lurk in his stream and get points and then put in on giveaways. Yes. And I'll be happy to help you know who to follow to get chances at free game time. For sure. We are community. We take care of each other. Bells. Hey, look, your shout out worked. How are you? Guess what? Guess what I'm working on? Girl, this is the fin. You know what that means? That's because I'm done with the body. Look. Also, my fun shirt. Understand, Apocalypse. I understand. Well, sort of. So it's definitely too tight, but it's 40 inches long, even being too tight. So at the right amount of rows. So I'm not really worried about it, but I'm still gonna give it to my nephew for the first one. So right now I'm working on the fin. That's the wrong art. Hold please. So right now I'm working on the fin. I'm on row 2 because the waistband had a bunch of rows, stitches that I didn't know, and I had to learn them. So I had to watch some YouTube videos, and then this thing had some stitches that I didn't know, and I had to watch some YouTube videos. So this is row 1, and now we're on row 2 out of 11 of each half. So I have 2 halves, total of 22 rows, and then you stitch it together and you pull it tight, and then you stick it in the middle. But we're on the home stretch. We are on the home stretch. And when I turned the work, I think I turned, I don't know. It feels awkward right now, and I can't tell if that's just because of the size or what. But today is day 30, and so completing the body on day 30 makes me very happy. I'm pretty pleased all around to be on the fin on day 30. So, and I accidentally bought too much of the chunky yarn, so I decided I'm going to make a second one. So I'm going to make the first one that I'm making here is going to be for my nephew. Since the stitches are too tight, I figured it would be more durable. And my 5-year-old nephew maybe will be able to handle the tighter one. And then I'll make a second one for my sister for Mother's Day. So I'm thinking I gotta figure out how to give it to my nephew before Mother's Day, so that way hers is a super surprise when it shows up. So I'm thinking I'll mail it either for Valentine's if I can get it done this weekend, or Easter. Maybe I could mail it to him for Easter. Either way, I don't think she watches my stream, and so it'll be a total surprise, and I'm very excited about sending it and seeing their reaction. Don't worry, Apocalypse. You're gonna do great in maker crafts, especially if you can knit. Aw, thanks. The half double crochet is not terrible. The foundational half double crochet sucked. It was tough. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Baby steps. How are you? How's your night or morning? Do you stream in the morning or at night? I always mean to ask you what your time zone is. I'm just imagining a kid and a parent hanging on the couch and matching mermaid tails. Yes. Yes. My nephew loves the blankets, and they live in like in the mountains outside of Seattle. It's about an hour outside of Seattle, so it's cold there all the time. And he will be 5 in this summer, so he's still a small guy. So yes, matching blankets. Matching blankets will be super cute. Oh, awesome. I'm Eastern too. Yeah, I'll have to share a picture with you privately after I send it to them. Or maybe give them cartoon faces or something. I was thinking her husband would feel left out if I mail them matching mermaid blankets, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna have to make to send him. Maybe I should. Do you sell your crazy hat patterns? Maybe I need to make him a crazy hat so that he doesn't feel left out. Wait, how many is that? I think that's 30. No, 29. Only the fish one has been released. Got it. Are you using that site that Pix is using for your patterns? It's a new site. Let's see if I can find the link. The name of it. Yes, Ribbler. Is that how you're? Is that wow? I just noticed I have not checked my mail. Wow. Yes, Ribbler. Yep. Is that the one? Is that the one you're putting your stuff on? No, in your merch store. Oh, what's your merch store? Is it on Etsy? Or somewhere else? I bet your link is in your Discord or something, right? Oh, listed on your page? Oh, nice. I will check it out. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. Ooh, now it gets really fast because now you start decreasing. I don't think this is long enough, but hopefully that doesn't matter. So is this like, do you go into the first one right away? Apocalypse, I can help you with that too. I have a fourth wall. Or do you skip the first one? You go right in here, right? Because we're back at the top. Yeah, of course. I actually have 2 fourth walls because I have 2 businesses. But yeah, we're all happy to help. Community. Community over competition. That fish is adorable. Mystical, you have to watch her. She makes all kinds of crazy hats. Hey, you're welcome. 6 projects on the list now. You're welcome. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try this. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I am trying to make them looser though, because the last row was a little tight. I just don't like this, like, free-floating... I don't like this free-floating piece of material. It's just hard to work with. Well, must finish pillow. Must finish pillow. Must finish pillow. I sorted my yarn and I was like, when did I get all this? So I misread the pattern for this mermaid tail. I thought I needed 1,500 of the chunky yarn. This one. And I had bought 7. And then I saw on Amazon that they had 12 more available. And so I was like, well, just in case I screw it up. And so I bought it. So I have 19 of these. But you don't need 19 of these. You only need 5 of these. Maybe 6 on the outside. And I have 19. That means I have 3 blankets. I'm making 3 blankets. So I'm making this one for my nephew. I'm making one for my sister and then one for me because I have 19 of these. It happened. This is my bag of mermaid tail yarn. Yes, so we'll be making 3. We'll be making 3 tails, but only this first one on. Because I also have the diamond paint along that I'm doing. I have a couple of new ones. Also, I will say it to Apocalypse, but I don't want to sway anybody, but if you're interested in multi-streaming Kells or Apocalypse on Live Space, they have a big creative section. It's a lot more for cozy streamers than like Kick or anything. And they have a built-in integration with Fourth Wall. So if you were interested in multi-streaming, I would highly recommend Live Space. mostly because of the fourth wall integration, and you were just saying you're trying to sell your pattern. So that seemed like, if it's right there on your social feed, a better way to sell things. And if you get on LiveSpace, let me know. Because I'm actually in the Boost program. Well, we shall talk, Apocalypse. I look forward to helping you get your stuff going. For sure. Yeah, so I'm in the Boost program for LiveSpace. So basically, I get part of their content creator spotlight stuff and a higher cut for a year than what I would have gotten. But gotcha. Well, the nice thing about LiveSpace is, besides LiveSpace is basically having your Patreon, your merch integration, your Twitter, and your Instagram all in one place on the same page that you do your streaming. So it's a one-stop shop for all things you. You also can get subs on day one. There's no affiliate anything. They have an 85% cut, so brand new people get a larger chunk for the same money, and every single week it feels like they're coming out with changes to the website. So if you do get into multi-streaming, that is my 100% suggestion. Welcome back. Of course, there's no, Twitch Prime on LiveSpace, but anybody that does sub to you, you get a higher percent, and you don't have to deal with the affiliate stuff or any of that. So they don't have an API, so if you were to multi-stream through Restream, there's nothing to set up in terms of alerts or anything. You just have to have social stream, be able to do the chat box, or have a separate overlay. But yeah, I love LiveSpace for the community. And as a cozy streamer who's got, like, Kick was not a good fit for me. So I always make sure to tell people because it's new and not a lot of people have heard about it. So but yeah. Anyway, these half double crochets are much faster than the foundational thing that I was doing. double crochet is my favorite stitch because I'm always subconsciously doing it when I'm not supposed to be. Yay! Sofa, how are you? Are you still doing Kick, or do I need to update your shout out? 4 hours in and no one grabbed first? Yeah, I mean, yeah. It just gets you some Stream Elements points. I guess people don't. I haven't done a giveaway in a couple months. I didn't think you were, but clearly I haven't updated that, so I will update that right now after I add your points. Ah, okay. I will update it right now. How are you? How's your weekend going? Alerts, Twitch, entrance. I mean, it's easy to update, right? You just delete something. Live Space and Twitch are my primary, but I've been actually on YouTube, on Twitter, and on Kick. Honestly, like every single time I stream, I meet somebody who does crafts on Kick, so I haven't shut it off. But I don't like do any advertising or like trying to get people over there or anything. I much prefer people to be on live space. well before. Why can I not find your... I mean, it has to be there if the shout out just happened. Why can I not find it? Oh, here, Tofa. I got it. I don't know why my brain couldn't do that. All right. Updated. I noticed Dan is back on Twitch now too. Who's Dan? Still sick, but better than I have been all week. How are you? I'm good. I just started on a project. It was supposed to be a 90-day weekend work project. So today was my first day there from 6 to 6. But I had like a migraine yesterday, and so I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm trying to make it up today. And then tomorrow we're actually doing a Lunar New Year celebration with a little like theater show where they dance around with the like paper mache dragon and stuff. So that'll be fun. So I actually took off of work to do that tomorrow. I think the owners of Kick basically shot them, but with the shit, all the disgusting stuff skyrocketed. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. The last couple people that came in for crafts that I met on Kick, they were just checking things out to see what the hype was all about. And when I mentioned live space, they were like immediately over there. Oh no, I don't know that person. Are they a nice guy? Should I be watching them? I will take your suggestion. It's very slow. It's slow because I haven't been able to do much in terms of like marketing or anything because of the holidays and some grief work that I was doing. I've been not really spending a ton of time on that stuff, so gotcha. I think I got a little too tight here at the end. Whoops. Tried to make them looser. One more. Yeah, I mean, I do watch a few SOTOR people, but not a ton. I haven't been able to watch many people at all the last couple weeks. 27 chain 2 and then turn. Topher, have you been seeing the have you seen this blanket at all that I'm doing? By chance. By chance, have you seen this blanket? Because I just finished the body tonight and I'm very proud of myself. This is my first ever crochet project. And and I'm and I'm bragging a little. Bragging on it. You want to see it? Thank you. Yeah, so this I finished the last 5 rows at work today and then I just finished the waistband earlier. So it's got a split. See the split? So you can slide yourself inside and it be an actual tail. So now with the same color as the waistband, I'm working on the fin. So this is the first 2 rows of the 1/2 of the fin. It is slow, the fin. It is very slow because the first row, getting started on the first row, like I had to do the waistband, I had to watch some YouTube videos and learn 2 new stitches, and now to do the fin, this first row was all stitches I'd never done before, so I had to watch I had to watch the video, and I feel like I was stumped for like 20 minutes until two people came to chat and were like helping me walk through it. But yeah, it's coming along. Now that I got the first row done, it's like the rest of it's not bad. It's just time consuming. And trying not to make it too tight so it doesn't curve up. But pretty proud of myself for my first crochet project. Do you crochet? Or do any sort of craft? You do crafts? I never know when I'm talking to people if I'm talking to somebody who knows what's going on or like or not. Ah. Okay. Well, video games and napping, I love it. Jealous. Well, long story short, there's a round part at the bottom of the mermaid tail, as you can imagine. And then it's the same stitch the whole way up until the top. And then there was 2 new stitches I had to learn for the waistband. So that happened today. And then we learned new stitches for this. So you'll end up with a bunch of projects. Right, like me and Mystical. You'll have a bunch of projects. Diamond painting, pillows, blankets. So I was able to not have to know a lot to do most of the mermaid tail, and then all of a sudden I had to learn a bunch of new stuff today. So that's why it's been a longer stream than normal and why it looks like I haven't really done a lot. Aw, welcome in. Thanks for following. Welcome, Peach. How are you? Are you a crafter? So, are you Tofu, you on tonight? Actually crocheting right now. What you making? Tell me, what you making? Are you good at crocheting? I guess that's one question. I was just thinking you killed it tonight. That piece is wide now. I popped up the list. When I came back, it had doubled. How late are you staying? Not much longer. Yeah, 4 hours is usually when I start getting tired. But I wanted to get more progress on this. Ah, are you making one of those cactus ones or a keychain one? I actually just bought a bunch of those crochet butt amaguri looking little designs. Nope, not today. I've taken off since Wednesday, not feeling well. New PC came in. I've spent all Thursday and yesterday getting things set up. When I haven't been napping. Yeah, well, you gotta rest to get better, not hurt yourself, silly girl. I hope you get feeling better. I had a migraine yesterday, so I actually canceled stream, and that's why I'm here today, unexpectedly. No, not that small. Oh. I don't think anybody's looked at it, but there's a silly crochet puzzle at the top of chat on Twitch. Let's see. Somebody even looked at it? No. Oh, somebody was doing it. Somebody sorted all the puzzle pieces and everything. I didn't even notice. Mystical, was that you? Jonas, I'll reach out tomorrow. We'll chat. I would definitely love to do things. No, must finish pillow. Today is the best I felt all week. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, well, I'm glad you're feeling a little better. I hope it continues. And I hope that you're 100% real soon. So I can come hang out with you while you're... What game are you playing these days, Tofa? Well, Mystical, take 5 seconds and just pop open the puzzle long enough to click the button and see what the picture looks like. Alright, big gaming day tomorrow, though. Dave coming for tabletop. Normal sun in D&D. Not this week. I'll text you and tell you why, but definitely soon. Some people in town. In the upper left, Mystical, see the... It is Gonzo! So I found these, like, crochet things called Peter Heaters. Ooh, can we look at your pictures, Peach? Do you mind? May I show them on stream? Also, welcome. Look at those. That looks a lot like the ones that I just bought, actually. But similar. More than welcome to show. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let me do that. Look at these cute things. Look, y'all. Look at these cute things. Why can't I not blow it up? All right. Look how cute. That one's a devil tail. Those are super cute. Tomorrow morning, okay. Dave will hoop it up. Shower usually 11:30. Okay. Jonas, it'll be early. I got somebody coming to pick up my old bed at 9 a.m., so I'll be up kind of early. Thank you. Thanks for follow, Tofa. You're my first person. Nice. Nice. Off to bed. Have a good night. Thank you. Sleep well. Chat. Yeah, I mean it's a good place to be. So cute. Thanks for sharing, Peach. Those are so cute. Are you a streamer also? Or you just like crochet? Not a fan of how this yarn is getting all twisty. I don't know how to make it stop. Alright, stream elements. That's a lot. Stop with that. Too much. That bot has lost its mind. Edit. I wanted to. I love to crochet. My mom taught me when I was 5. That's awesome. My mom tried to get me to use the sewing machine. And when I was a middle school person, I think she had me sew curtains that were in my bedroom for like all of my life, I feel like. And then it wasn't for me. Sewing and all of that. I think I did like one plastic canvas cross stitch when I was in middle school or in Girl Scouts, but like that was it. Like crafting when I was younger was just not my. I was a big gamer though. So you will occasionally find me here doing games. So we're just happy to be almost done with this mermaid tail. So you'll appreciate Peach, were you here when I showed the tail to Tofa a few minutes ago? So this mermaid tail is my first ever crochet project. I've never done crochet in my life. And I finished the body in about 30 days. Today is day 30. Oh, well, here you go. So I finished that body in about 30 days. It's 48 rows. And I'm now working on the fin. So on the picture, starting on the right-hand side of the picture and working my way across. So when I finish this fin, it'll be done. I was hoping to get it done tonight and make it 30 days, but that's not happening. I had to learn 2 new stitches to do the waistband earlier tonight, and then I had to learn 2 more stitches to start this fin, so I won't be finishing it tonight. But I'm happy with my progress for 30 days, having never done any crochet in my life. I'm trying to be cognizant because I have been making the whole tail too tight. So I'm trying not to make the fin too tight. But believe me, that's hard. Yay, 27. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. So, yeah, think that's gonna be it for me. Does anybody have anyone on the day that is crafting? I am really happy with the progress, but unfortunately, gonna have to finish this a little bit later. But we're almost done. Almost done. So. Yeah, her thing says just chatting. Light. Let's see. I mean, I'm happy to go there. Yeah. Her thing says bonus tarot stream. But I don't have anybody else. Even like other people from her channel are not crafting. So happy to go there though. Just as good as anybody else. So let's do this. If you could copy and paste the raid message, get ready to paste. Copy, don't paste. Get ready to paste. And we'll go there. There's that. If you get left behind, you can catch up. And happy Saturday. Welcome in, friend. Thanks for the follow. How are you? Are you a crafter? Who are were just getting ready to read out. Oh, yeah, we're working on the mermaid tail. I finished the body and I'm working on the fin now. This is my first ever craft. Welcome in. Thanks for your follow. Good night, Desi. Have a good night. Well, aw, Kel? Are, are you guys friends? Get you a follow. Must be friends. Are you a streamer? Would you follow anyway? There you go. Well, thanks for hanging out, for helping keep me company and helping me learn these new stitches tonight. I am really happy with my progress and I can't wait to share it all with you. Well, I got you a follow, so we'll help you get there, don't you worry. Hope to finish this over this next couple days and share it all with you. Thank you everyone for spending the evening with me. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Please join me in saying hello to Black Sheep. Thank you so much. For sure. So you could copy the raid message, that'd be great. I think I'm back in a couple days, so we'll see you all then. Have a wonderful weekend.